motherfuckers! Ha! Gun! Снайпер! Блядь, нас накрыли!
What's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. All right. Set up. New alert system has hopefully been set up. I think I've done everything correctly. So hopefully we can get everything right today. Also pretty exciting, Twitch has, as of yesterday, allowed for combined chats to be a thing. So I'm told. So we'll work on doing, or looking into that. So that everybody can be under the same chat room. I'm going to start off with a little bit of nighttime reserve sniping. I've got to kill a bunch of scabs for a weekly. What we got? Got to kill a bunch of scabs for a weekly, but I've also got to get these damn PNC kills. So we'll start with that. We'll get in there. If it is not nighttime, which it is sort of not. Okay, maybe we'll, you know what? We'll start with a scab. We'll do a little warm-up scab run. I need to find this stupid handguard for my weekly. tried running a couple of scabs today to see if I could find it. I think reserve's gonna be the best place for weapon attachments, right? Tried interchange a few times, but I feel like the loot is kind of too far apart. Reserve, everything's nice and close together. I think there's just generally more loot anyway. Do a little bit of nighttime sniping, a little bit of wood sniping. In the bunker. Bunker's actually probably a pretty good place to look for this kind of stuff. Hey, what's up, Gobstopper? Oh no, is it gonna bing every time someone chats? What's up, brother? Oh, it's a chime test? How did you do that? Yeah, I just did it again. How the fuck do I turn that off? I did not know that was a thing. No, I'm using the recent events doc, but no, not the chat box. Maybe if I turn that off, that might be better. See if it does it again. Yeah, I think that's got it. I think I had the so in the recent events there's like a toggle that's like its own thing for sounds. Love vodkas. Take those. Yeah, I think that's all it was. Everything seems to be pretty good though. It was definitely an error on my end the first time round. I don't know what I did wrong, but glad it's fixed. No, I switched to Streamlabs. I'm never using that own thing again, dude. They're a bunch of bots. That company absolutely sucks. I joined their Discord just to see like what the general chatter was like over there, and it just honestly, dude, it seems like it's just there's nothing going on. I don't even know how to explain it. It's just like insanely fucking cringy. Every time I tried to like look anything up with their tutorials, it was just like they'd done the laziest possible tutorials by just using like an AI voice that would explain things that are like plain as day, like super obvious things. I don't know. When companies do that, I'm immediately like very skeptical about what's going on. I've had problems with that fucking own stuff as well since like the day I started using it. It would work some days, wouldn't work other days, and then finally got the Twitch ones working, and then the YouTube ones would just like come and go. It was so random. But no, this seems actually like pretty good. The Streamlabs stuff seems okay. I think I tried to set up like an actual scene when I first started streaming, and I probably just had no idea what I was doing, but I actually downloaded like a alerts little like overlay package thing, so it was already kind of like set up and ready to go. And I had tried editing one of them to like my own like custom graphic or whatever for the alert banner. So I just switched it, like I re-downloaded the little package thing and just switched it back. It was pretty good, pretty straightforward. And then created a doc in OBS for the event list. I don't know if that's going to work or not, but all the test stuff worked, so fingers crossed, I guess. We'll see. But yeah, everything seems to be going pretty good now, which is nice. Yeah, it does. It does. I think I must have made one like kind of fatal mistake the first time I used it, and I just kind of fucking stupid of me. I think I kind of just like wrote it off as being like user unfriendly when it really wasn't. I think it was just the way I was reading things was kind of a bit backwards. So definitely yeah, it was definitely a lot easier than I expected. Everything's been pretty straightforward. There was like 2 things I had to research like how to get done, but other than that, it's been pretty chill. And yeah, thanks for the help as well yesterday. I'm glad you mentioned Streamlabs because I probably would have just given up on it.
А вот тут кореш мой бывал точно.
It's nice that they've made it all work like very like seamlessly with OBS as well. Most confusing part for the alerts at first was figuring out what file type they want you to use for the media. Yeah, like anything animated, you mean? Yeah, I saw that it's got to be like a WebM file or something, right? For it to be an animated, like any kind of moving animated GIF. Thankfully they had the like this, it's pretty basic. This, whoa, what the hell? What the hell? Yeah, this little package thing was pretty sweet. It's like kind of chill, easy to use, which is cool. What are we doing? Yeah, basically just went and downloaded like a... It's just like a package thing. I don't even know when I did this the original time, but apparently I did. So I just went and reinstalled it. Got all the stuff working again so that they were all like the same alert style. And from there it was super easy. Oh, that is... The fuck is that? Oh, it's a... airdrop. A couple of buddies set up alerts to Streamlabs. Like you can use the basic ones. They give you... So you have something? Yeah. Bingo. That's a Mark 16 he's using or something. Mark 17. Use the basic ones they give you, so you just have something that you can always... Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I really hate those basic ones, but yeah, you're right. They are, they're like the super easy way to get things started. It's nice that they even have that option for sure.
Подмагните! Валим! В стороны! Нет никого.
guy's locked in. I need a gun with a fucking optic on it. SP. Yeah, buddy. Protect them leggies, boy. Hopefully there's not two. Get rid of that piece of crap. Oh my god. Oh, baby. Okay.
Все, зажмурился!
Don't want any of that. Take that. Ooh. Take that. What a come up. Holy shit. He's killed some people too. Ooh. Scavs in protect mode. Yeah, he's like the fucking bullet sponge. Oof. I want the key. Key off. Man, what a fucking come up. That's huge. Ooh, that got the blood pumping. I think that might be one thing that's still messed up is the Tangier. I don't know why that stopped working on my end. I can't hear it. Fuck's with that. Do you know anything about Tangier? I don't know if you can hear it, but I can't. I don't know if the recent events thing is working either. Which one is a browser source? Tangier is a browser source, yeah. Let me get out of this raid and I'll have a look at it. Yeah, 10G is a browser source, yeah. Yeah, I checked that already. It's on monitor and output. I'll double check it again because it does have that habit of setting it sometimes. Sorry, I did check that yesterday. I don't know why the Streamlabs recent events thing's not working either. Double check that your monitoring source is set to headset and settings. Oh, that's good thinking, actually. What's that in? Audio. Yeah, monitoring device, headphones. That's fine. It's weird because I can see, I think, can you play another channel point thing for me? And I'll just see if the audio bar moves in the mixer. If you don't mind.
That was satisfying
Yeah,
as fuck.
it's recording audio, it's just not playing to me. So, advanced audio properties. Tangier, monitor and output. And oh, Streamlabs alerts. I guess I got to put that monitor and output as well. Yeah, I'm still not hearing them. But the audio is going through the mixer. Could try turning it off, then back to monitor and output. Okay. Hey, what's up, Al? Okay, I turned it off and turned it back on. Let's see. I wish I could. My blurps do this to me occasionally. Okay, so it's not, maybe not a me thing. I was checking the website to make sure that I hadn't like been accidentally logged out or something, and sometimes it like resets if you. Ooh. Yeah, it's still not playing. Why is that? Tangia. I've got page permissions, read access to OBS status information. I think that's correct. It's like I'll refresh the cache. Pretty sure that's like the like the stock setting, the default setting. Control audio via OBS. I don't even remember how to export out of Tangier. I haven't done it in so long. Oh, you don't? That's right. It's just the overlay. All of the Tangier interactions are channel points, which are controlled through the Twitch thing, the Twitch viewer rewards. It's weird because they're all active. Okay, give it a try. And then maybe like delete the old one, do you think? Found the third of 4 costumes I needed today. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick, Al. That's fucking big. Getting those things out of the way is massive. All right. Let me just resize that. Move it over. If you don't mind, just try one more.
Ooh, that got the blood pumping.
No. Fuck, what is it? I can see it's still moving on the audio bar. Everything's still there. Advanced audio properties, Tangier. What's the problem? Still played for you? So it's like it's stuck on monitoring off or something. Fuck. Tangier. Let me just organize this in case the game decides to switch off. Fuck, I'm not even gonna have room for this. I'm even gonna have room for this stuff. Blurp literally does this to me, to the point where I play one myself before stream to double check it works. Yeah, I don't know what would be causing that. It's fucking random. Like, it just decided to shit itself the same time as the other things yesterday when everything stopped working. I don't know what that's all about. Like, the worst thing is, like, you don't change anything, like you don't do anything differently, and somehow it just decides to fucking detach. OBS related. I wonder what the work. Anyway, it's just fucking Tangier. It's not like it's like super duper important. Not the end of the world. It'll probably start working again without us doing anything. We'll just have to see if the alerts work. I'm curious to see if that's gonna fucking do its thing. Yeah, one way to find out. Yeah, exactly. Like I can test, actually, where's this? I can test the alerts like right here on the thing. Let's see if I can actually hear it. Actually, let's see if you can hear it. Like, did you see that okay? Or hear that? Oh, he just subbed? Wait, what? You just subbed, but it didn't come up. Thank you for the sub, brother. Fuck, what is it? What is going on? Something's not right. It's missing like a... No, I didn't. I just added subs. Just as a whole, like as a whole. Twitch subscriptions. Yeah, it's just like just subscriptions as a whole. I didn't add variations yet. If I remember correctly, there should be a prime variation you can do and add ones for gifted. Yeah, I didn't really get into it too much. I just wanted to see if it would actually work at all first before I started putting any time in. I'll definitely do that. Everything's selected. I don't know why that didn't show up. It's just got it's just got a variation. It doesn't have, well, as far as I can see, I can't see like a prime specific variation. It just has like subscriptions, and then underneath it's got the plus like add variation, and then you've got a variation name, and then you add it. Let's see, prime sub. Condition. Oh, subscription is Prime Gaming. There we go. Let's save that. Are you seeing that show up on the screen? Top right? Okay, beautiful. Thought it wasn't showing up. My laptop just fucking froze. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Try one more time. Okay, I'm gonna just leave it at that for a second. I don't know why it's not. You literally just click copy widget URL, right? And then paste it into a browser source in OBS. That's how it works, isn't it? Do I need to click launch? Launch the widget. Please make sure this information is private. Can't remember off the top. That's what it was saying in all of the like the videos and stuff that I watched. Let's see if I can. It's the same URL. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Hold up. Page is not available. Now what's happening? Oh my god, okay. Okay, that might have possibly fixed it. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. But I think we'll just leave the Tangier stuff alone and deal with it later. Not sure what is happening there. Mess with it off stream. Sometimes restarting OBS fixes things. Yeah, can't do it while live. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably something fucking random and just stupid. We'll get there. We'll get there. It'll be alright. How am I gonna do all of this? We're going. All this stuff. Off screen, maybe change the output monitoring to a different device, then back to the headset, see if that does anything for it. Okay. Hey Maverick. BTR questline is done and Case is back from Lightkeeper. So close yet so far. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. 10G refuses to cooperate. Switch to blurb. All right. My religion is rap. R.A.P. My religion is rap. R.A.P. My religion is rap. R.A.P. I don't understand any of that stuff that's in the advanced settings, so we'll just leave it alone. Raids are going good, Maverick. I just ran a scab to start the day and I ended up killing a very juicy PMC. So pretty good start, I guess. We're waiting for a night raid to roll around. I just tried changing the settings now. Stopper for the monitoring device. I just changed it to something, I think, to default and then back. So we'll see if it makes a difference. I don't know if it will or not.
That was satisfying as fuck.
No. I don't mind if there's problems, but I fucking hate it when there's just like, there's literally no solution to the problem. Because they've been broken since yesterday too, so OBS has been restarted since then. Monitor and output. Well, the game capture's working, the mic is working, and the music is working, so I guess we can roll with that for now. I'm gonna just test these alerts one more time. Do that. There it is. Okay. I don't know. Let's just leave it alone. We'll have a little mess around with it. See if anyone actually like subs or follows today, and we'll see if it actually works. The Streamlabs event list is definitely not working because nothing's updating. Well, I guess it kind of is, but not really. I don't know. I was feeling so good about it. Now I'm feeling a little bummed, a little defeated. All right, one thing we're gonna do real quick, because I never remember to do it. So while it's on my mind, we'll go and use the gym. Because we're almost at max strength. Wow, first go breaks my arm. That's odd. Oh my god. Is it showing the Tangier redeems? Not the, no, not the Streamlab event list. It's not. I think it's only showing, like, Streamlab stuff. But I have, so I've got two open. I've got the Streamlabs recent events and then Streamlabs event list. The recent events came as, a part of the OBS plugin. But that's definitely not working. There's like literally nothing has happened on that. That's from yesterday. That's just like, it allows you to replay the last event, I think. I just opened them all up in docs so I could see like what works and what doesn't, you know? Alright, let's get into a raid, fuck it. We'll have to do some more research tomorrow. Okay, apparently I lost a sub on YouTube. Random. All right, let's see if it stays in its place. We use the pop out from Twitch for activity. I don't have multi-stream. Pop out from Twitch. Like the activity feed, you mean? Oh, okay, right. I have that as a, like, I think that's normal anyway. They're like the dock at the bottom of your Twitch page. I have that open too, so I can see what's going on Twitch. I think everything on Twitch is fine. It's more so like the getting YouTube to fucking work at the same time is the big challenge. Because it's really, the whole thing is all about YouTube. Like, so far, literally no alerts have worked for YouTube, other than the very occasional owned ones that seem to just have a mind of their own. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing, dude. Literally thinking the same thing. We loaded in really quickly. I don't know what that's all about. All right. Untype on mobile to save your life. Oh, this is going to be fucking interesting. Do some research tomorrow and see if I can figure out a multi-stream activity feed that works. And like, I appreciate it, dude. I don't know if you heard actually. I know you mentioned Nutty yesterday. This morning when I was waiting for my appointment, I got a video pop up from him. That Twitch has just agreed in the last 24 hours to allow streamers to show both channels' chats as an overlay, which they'd be, you know, that whole thing that like people are getting banned for. They've changed their terms of service so you can actually display your YouTube chat as an overlay on your Twitch stream, which is pretty insane. Not like a step in the right direction. Because Nutty's got that he built his own overlay or something with the combined chat and activity feed and everything. It looks pretty clean. I just don't know if I like that like actual overlay look. So they make it look cluttered. Ooh. Where's that coming from? the new bit of woods. Perhaps. Perhaps. I want this guy to get confident. Run out in the open somewhere. That was a scav. Glad some of the fixes work. I'll hop off of it. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Thanks for helping out, dude. I'll have a bit of a look into it tomorrow, see if we can fix it. Thanks for the help anyway. I appreciate it, brother. 115. Sheesh. All the alerts are kind of fucked at the moment, Mott. So if you play any voice stuff and I don't react to it, it's probably because I can't hear it. I don't know if that was a voice thing or if it was just a streak, but everything's fucking melting. And nap to that motherfucker. Take it easy, brother. Fixes. I don't know, actually. Something broke. One of the links, I think, for the alerts is busted. So all those channel point rewards are they're not playing for me, but they apparently are playing for you. So that's why I say if you hear something and I don't react to it, it's because I can't hear it. But I will eventually see it. Only got one nice these days. Something woods. What? I've only got one move. I don't get it. Need that guy to shoot a scav again. Dude, how is this guy moving around so much? What's happening? fuck is going on? Yeah, this is the Vulcan. It's to unlock the Sarko. Oh, did I just see something? Pretty sure something was just in here. Yeah, it looks fucking terrible though. It's a horrible scope to shoot with. Yeah, next to co-op. Yep. There's a guy that's like zipped around the whole map without barely making a noise. He was on my left. Sorry, he was on my right, like all the way down at the train station. And then somehow now he's on my left. I think I just saw him in here. I gotta remember to bring paracord to reserve. Fuck, always forget. Apparently they fixed the transit bug too. I don't know if that's actually happened or not. I read a few people today saying that they didn't transit. Is that a player scout? Quite sure what that was all about. Who knows the BSG? Yeah. Yep. Raining IRL, raining Taki, yeah, right. This definitely has been a rainy day. Even yesterday, fuck in the afternoon, I got absolutely soaked at the end of the day. Do we test the transit bug and see if it still works? Customs is just here on my left. We could take this kit to customs. Oh, bro, the humidity's fucked. Absolutely insane. Humidity is fucking cranking. For sure. Alright, let's just do it for science. Actually, I'm gonna look for this. I've got this weekly. I've never had this before. You need to find 3 weapon parts. One of them is a handguard that I've never fucking used or seen. I spent like 2 hours today looking for it, and I just think I'm not going to find it. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Ну что ты теперь там сделаешь?
How the fuck did he get through there, bro? That's insane. What was that fight as well? I was just like whiffing everything and I somehow leg matted him. I don't know if this is guards, like... Oh, oh my god. Did you bring me his gun? Nope. Oh my god. I need to get this dude's gun. Yeah, he must have been crab walking big time, bro. He's got no fucking nods either. And he's got no armor. God damn it, dude. I mean, not no armor, no ammo. One mag, at least. Fuck me. What in the actual fuck was that fight? That was the weirdest encounter. How did he not kill me as well? Like, standing there like a dummy. Yeah, I know. Scabs. Yeah, super fucking strange, dude. For some reason, there's like 400 scavs have just showed up. What the hell's that all about? Is there another guy? Fucking confused, dude. I leg matted the fucking shit out of this guy. I just died. Well, now I can't go to customs because I've got no ammo. M4 ammo on reserve, you think so? Back of train up top. Oh, right. Oh, like train station spawned ammo in school. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Noob cake. I legged the fucking shit out of this guy. That was all rip ammo in those mags with a little bit of AP. It's the likes that someone else has been watching us fucking fight it out this whole time. CW. Use that for our craft. Let's just run to our death. Oh, this guy's got his bag. Maybe. Nope. Where do we go? Yeah, I did at the end. I think I shot him in the legs, but he kind of caught me off guard. I wasn't thinking super clearly about it at first. Yeah, 45 rips, crazy. What do? Do we go train? I barely got enough ammo to get there if there's anything in between me and there. Time are we at? 13. I guess we just do it. I don't understand how that dude got to me without me hearing him. It's fucking bizarre. Oh. I just saw a fucking laser. That's gotta be raiders, right? He was crabbing. Uh-oh. Yeah, true. Someone's opened the fucking room. Oh my god. I don't know if that was a raider or not. Yep, it's raiders. Oh my god. Okay, didn't see that guy. The fuck? Bro, how are they shooting through the fucking walls? Alright, we're not making this. Oh my god. I've literally got no ammo for this. Yeah, fuck it. You're fucking kidding me. Biggest waste of an SJ6, but I gotta do it. I don't have a choice. I'll fraud the Vector when we get to the no backpack. What a fucking shit fight that was.
Sounds relaxing.
Damage dealt to body 1867. Hey, what's up, Skip Biscuit? How we doing? Oh my god, okay. I might run that back because that was a fucking mess. All right, we got a lot of M80 out of that too. Pretty nice. Wow, that guy's zeroed out my front plate. Unless that was the Raiders. Might have been the Raiders, actually. I don't know how I won that fight against that guy. I was like already writing myself off there. He's got his own dog tag. This is a returning player from like ages ago. I think. All right, take two. Let's try and do this a little bit better. It's probably daytime now though. Oh, damn it. All right, run a scav again. Scav, we go reserve. Where have you got the best chance of finding like loads of weapon parts in close vicinity to one another? Reserve, right? Yeah. Surely. Oh, good. We'll give this one more try and then we'll do some woods, I think. I was thinking about taking the charging handle ACOG thermal fucking garbage to woods and keeping it as like a swap over attachment. Just in case we get some medium range encounters with the AXMC, we might be able to do some sneaky cheesing. It's funny because I thought I heard a guy crab walking around. trip me the fuck out. Train depot's gonna have, or train station's gonna have a lot of weapon parts. Hey, what's up, Active Spin? No, not really. We're trying to, kinda, I guess, just to do a weekly. And then unlock the Sarko as well. We just had the weirdest raid on Interchange. Not Interchange, sorry, Reserve. Nighttime Reserve. The DVL with the Vulcan. Had some dude come and, like, literally, like, baby step his way all the way over to the Scav co-op. I was in the building. And he somehow crab walked his way right underneath me without me hearing a thing. Like, fair enough, I was wearing a tank helmet, but I had the earbuds on. I thought I would have heard something. I somehow killed him. It was a very, very strange start to the day. Ooh, that's a player. I've got a weekly to find this fucking handguard that I honestly don't even think exists in these loot boxes. Started off the day with a scav as well, and killed a fucking full-blown juiced up player who was quite random. Let's see if we can do it again. Something dead over there. Oh, okay. Did you guys see him? I didn't. No, I didn't count for Sarko. I leg matted him with 45 rip ammo. He was inside. I think he was at the other end of the platform. You got to hit the middle of the streets where the tank is near Lexos. In like that truck in the back. Like that area. The instigator, huh? Ho ho! Truck and surrounding area. All right, we're on a street scav next. I have Intel 3, so it's only like a 4 or 5 minute cooldown. That would have been nice to kill him, but there was no way we were going to. It's all ammo and parts. Ah, okay. Oops. I was just running reserve because I figured it was everything's pretty close together. You can kind of speed through all the spots quickly. But it's also like that happens a lot. Let's see. I think we still got a little bit of time before it's night raid times. Anyway, yeah, it's only 0. Oh, suppose it's not really that far off. Do a bit of housekeeping real quick. Yeah, I got his gun. Sucker. What's it gonna do? I need to eat and drink. No prepper stream today. Something's going on. All right, let's just get in there. Whatever. Reserve is loading like insanely quickly for some reason. Yeah, dude. I love it when him and Tower run together, man. It's so immersive. Tower's like calling out shots and stuff. I was getting into that stream yesterday. That was good fun. I haven't watched those two play together for a bit, like for quite a while. That was good watch, good fun, good stream, yeah. And he was still complaining about it. He was like bothered by it. I don't know why. Dude, they were creating some good vibes. I really enjoyed it. Whenever Tower calls out shots, it reminds me of the scene out of what's that Mark Wahlberg movie, Shooter. The very opening scene when they're both up on that mountaintop watching that big convoy come down. And there's the one guy's like the spotter and he's calling out the shots to Mark Wahlberg. He always reminds me of that. I don't know why. It was entertaining. That was a good time always. Yeah, it's super chill. Yeah. I learned how to get my shooter born done on Streets Through Tower. From that cheeky spot up on top of the crash site helicopter. A couple wipes ago, I got all my kills there. Also, fuck this spawn. I'm gonna do something pretty not smart.
Okay, we can't see anything yet. That sucks.
Yeah, it's a goodie. I think they've turned up the rain spawn just a little bit in the game. It's been raining in a lot of my raids today. Yeah, right. Never tell Nikita. Yeah. That man takes his praise and runs with it, leaving a burning trail of disaster behind him. We can almost see. Almost. Damn you, Nikita. Damn you. The problem is the noise, dude. I'm gonna see if that kill I got last raid counted for the tank helmet thing. I think this fucking task is bugged. Eliminate PMCs while wearing the TSH 4ML soft tank crew helmet. TSH 4ML soft tank crew helmet. I was wearing it last raid. It didn't fucking count. Have they both got to be done at the same time or something? What's the deal with that task? Okay, we can kind of see stuff now. Not that this spot is really much for opportunities, but what we had to work with. If we had a better scope, we could maybe see the rooftop over there. Yeah, I would have had armor on. Does it have to be all at once? Like, is this all combined? Oh. So you basically, wait. So you got to be just wearing a headset and a tank helmet, which is basically what I've got, but then no armor at the same time. Is that kind of how it works? Look around. It's like the way it's phrased is really confusing. Saw some people say that the transit bug is apparently fixed. Let's hope so. Yeah. I might go and get on top of K buildings and just send it. People are saying it's bugged. I'm dead. Ooh. Yeah. They get kills without helmet. But not with helmet. Do this separate. Okay. It must be bugged. I've done a bunch of kills with the tank helmet and never got anything for it. Ooh. Pop up and have a look. Guy just went prone right there. I'm fairly certain. Right there. Oops. I whiffed it. Might be in trouble now. Those looked on? I thought so too. I might have bounced the first one off his helmet, maybe. Hopefully he tries to peek the side window. That'd be perfect. Or the roof, potentially. That's it, Scabs. Go sniff him out. Wonder if I could look down the hallway of those windows. He kept going, I think. Cheap level 3 helmet. I think he bailed and kept going. That's so unfortunate. He's just slow walking across the field there. Yeah, he did look heavy. He probably came from the marked room, I guess. Fuck off, Scav. I could probably chase him, but it's hard to run and gun with this scope. That's the big problem.
Need more sound cues to understand where he's at. If I'd been like 5 seconds quicker, I could have caught him on the roof of that building. I've got shootable and done on this fucking building, this wipe, I think it was. This is a pretty good spot because no one looks like up. No one looks up, as they say. I want to say it's reset time. Oh my god, get out of here. I need this guy to shoot again so I can be sure I know where he is. Oh my god. Now he knows where I am. I don't know whether to just run around to no backpack. I'm not sure if he stayed in this building, but it sounded like the shots were further towards, like, maybe even a dome, which is actually, now that I think about it, even more sketchy. If this guy's waiting for me, I am so fucked. He is. He total jump on me. A little worried this dude might have wriggled his way around up the dome. And he's just got like perfect eyes on no backpack. Fuck, that is a good spot, isn't it? That part up there where I was lying. Don't think so. There's a scav dying over here. Dude, wasn't the duck thing supposed to end like 3 days ago? What the fuck is going on? He looked like he wanted to go. See if I hit it, but probably not going to be able to be easy to figure out. They fixed the matching? You think so?
Cooking soul.
Did they say something about fixing the matching times? Zero notices, they just pushed it out. Yeah, right. Even Desmond says it's fixed. Okay. Fuck. When they don't say anything and people start speculating, that's when things get really interesting, huh? Because you don't know whether it's just a bunch of hearsay that everybody's like, I just realized I'm progressing my weekly. This is good. It's a bunch of shit that people are just saying because they're like trying to understand what's going on, or whether it's actually happening and we're just all like so used to it not happening that it's kind of hard to believe. I think that's the general strategy, to get in the middle there so we can see what's going on both sides. think that is a good idea. Should have eaten first. Chicky brick. Even Desmond thinks the times are fixed. That is fucking interesting, man. Let's hope we don't break more than one limb. In fact, let's put that in there just in case we do. I wonder if that would have been 30 meters, 40 meters. Plus minus 5 meters. Yeah, might have been pushing the limit a little bit there. Actually, yeah, I think it would have been less than 40, so it wouldn't have counted anyway. Maybe the one when he was running away, he probably ran away to about 45, 50 meters. I don't know how that didn't connect. I think this fucking scope shoots a little high or something. Because I was shooting those a couple of days ago when we'll shoot the scavs from up near Dome. I wasn't zeroing, and I was shooting like, what that would be, like 140 meters, 150 meters to whatever that building is, the one on the left, where that guy was on the roof. And I wasn't even zeroing, and I was hitting pretty much dead on the fucking reticle. But that was with the M700, so the M80 is going to shoot slightly high, I guess. I don't know. Fuck, I actually need to kill raiders. I didn't even think of that. Should have done that in another raid.
Read the paper, it makes you mad. So many bad things happening that you can't deny. Good job, Cooker Soul.
That gym workout did like almost nothing to my strength skill. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe it's just because it requires more or something. sometimes bugged. Like it just doesn't show the progression. Reboot. Ah, okay. Oh, what a game, eh? We'll give this one more try and then we'll go to Woods. I didn't realize it was already 7 p.m. It's kind of going quickly. Level up the charisma skill a little bit. Well, we're going on 8 minutes. I don't know what's going on. Everybody hate reserve. This is the handguard I need to find. The AR-15 Custom Guns 10.5-inch M-Lock handguard. I've got 2 days. Or 3, pretty much.
Used to ride the subway trains back and forth now.
What the hell's going on? What do we need to do to fix this up? 9 minutes we're waiting.
Live and direct, New York City. Your state of mind.
Shorty M4. Yeah, because 10-inch handguard's a short one, right? That'd be short compared to some of the other ones. No, that's the 9.5 inch. That's like the RIS handguard. This one's like it's called like the CNMG. When it shows up in the actual icon, it's a like dark like gunmetal color. CNMG 10.5 inch M-lock. It'll show up as that in the like actual item when you. I've got it starred as like a a task item. I probably found 100 of them before and just never like taken any notice. And then you need a most random weekly I've ever had, just like random gun parts. I thought I'd try maybe the cultist circle might work, considering it's like technically a find and transfer task. Maybe the cultist circle will give it back. I think there's going to be nobody in this raid. I could be wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong, but... One on the mutant. Is it? Okay. Let's go to our spot. It's on the mutant. God damn it, I didn't put the fucking paracord on again. But I just heard something on my right. Found and raid mutant. Ooh, okay. I don't believe I have one. I think I used it for the gun. Fuck, I think I used it for the gunsmith. Found and raid mutant. Does raiders or rogues have them? I feel like the rogues stay towards like the AKs more than the mutant. The AK 101s and the AK 103s and then like the 74s and stuff. Yeah, I thought maybe that's the same thing, yeah. Because I think I've done this once before with a gun part and it did that. Like it didn't. MK47, Resolute 762x39, upper receiver, Remington R11 RSAS, SR25, 762 upper receiver. Could be okay for RSAS, SR25. Ooh, okay. I've got a bunch of those. I haven't heard a fucking gunshot yet. I'm pretty sure we're in a dead map. I'm fairly certain I'll have an SR25 maybe. I do have RSASs, but I can't remember if I found them in raid or not. And I would have thought that the RSAS has the longer one. Isn't there like a 14-inch or something? I could be completely wrong on that, by the way. The RSAS is a big gun. Actually, yeah, it is. It is the longer one on the RSAS because I used to change last wipe when I did the key to the city quest for Lightkeeper. I was building the short barrel RSAS, and it was the 10-inch handguard that you swap it to, or it might have, I think it was. I don't know. The SR25 might be it though. Now that you mention it, that could be it. New update to the launcher? Oh boy, okay. That's concerning. Oh. Scav. Asking me to restart. Yeah, easy, easy. Well, I'm pretty sure there's no one in this raid. Welcome back, welcome back. I think one other person spawned in this raid and they're probably underground and already extracted after hitting all of the rooms. What do I do? Do I just go no backpack and reset? This is like pathetically quiet. I haven't heard a single shot. Or do we just get off reserve for today? The weekend is here, so I would say it's going to be relatively busy on here tomorrow. Probably probably a little suspect as well. I always die to cheaters on this map on the weekends, like very commonly. But sometimes it's got to be done to get some kills. Oh. Yeah. Camp marked. Oh. Yeah, totally right. Thought he might have been like tricky and pushed this way. Look at everything fucking swarming in. Newton has the 9-inch handguard. I feel like it's just RNG. It will just show up or it won't, sort of thing. Crazy thing is that guy would have heard me shooting when he was going to push the button.
Yeah, it's the. I was just thinking it's the AR-15 platform, but it's like it's the CNMG is like custom something something something. I can't remember. Oh, we can have a look at it. There, custom guns, 10.5-inch M-lock handguard. It's like a 2-slot. 10.5, sorry, 10.5. Yeah, 10.5 inch. But when you search this on, unless I searched the wrong item, when you search this on the Flea, it comes up as like CNMG 10.5. Look how many scavs there is. Should take advantage of this. Zero 2. We could go extract and get another night raid in. Who knows where that guy went? Could be on the NL. I've got like 10 of those crafted. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go and check this shit out. I crafted so many NLs in the Christmas tree. Hey, what's up, Lopa? How you doing, man? Wrong again. Yeah, I'm good, brother. How you doing? How's things? Everything all right? Black NL, 13-inch, 14-inch. Interesting. Okay. Had a lot going on, but I'm still alive. I hope everything's all good, man. Glad to hear you're still alive. That's the most important part. That gun does shoot high. I mean, that scope does definitely shoot high. That was at least... That would have been at least... Oh, how far was it? Roughly 200 meters. And we're not even zeroing. And I'm shooting like thorax height. Maybe head. You're not getting the handguard? Some random version of it? Yeah, I thought so. I thought like I might just fucking... Today, after I finished doing what I was doing, I kind of ran a bunch of scavs because I've got the low cooldown timer now. I was just running them on repeat. And yeah, I searched a lot of weapon crates and I didn't see one. It sucks because I turned in a like a relatively expensive suppressor. Not expensive, but like a good suppressor. Check NLs, but probably those are too big. Yeah, it's fucking weird. I'll have a look at these ones. Don't think you've ever seen the handgun. I've definitely seen the name. But it could possibly be that mutant handguard that we were talking about. 10.5. It's this one.
Looks like something on like an STM-9 or something. But the STM's not an AR. True, I do have a 14-hour cultist circle spinning at the moment. We could do that tomorrow. That's good thinking. Could spit it out. That's good thinking. How long's our dailies got left? Oh yeah, they only accepted the dailies like a couple hours ago. Hacking the system. We found the inside scoop. I got this key from sacrificing a tank battery. I think it's like a story key or something. Have a look at this thing. Where is it? This. It's the old house toilet key at the train depot. It used to be an unlocked room, and now it's a fucking locked room. I'm guessing it's for a story quest. Yeah, the train depot, right? It's got to be for a story, right? Surely. Guarantee of a tank battery. Oh, okay. So this is what we're looking for. This fucking thing. Oh, let's have a look at the guns. We'll see what... SR25. $14.5. And it's the URX. But that's a customized one. Let's see if I still got a stock one. Oh, here's the NLs. 10.5-inch M-lock handguard, but it's the NL one. It's not the AR-15 one. But it's a 10.5. That sucks, dude. Oh my god, that's it. Oh my god, that's it. Dude. That's it. What the fuck? No way. Is it gonna let me turn it in? Wait, no, that's a 14. What the fuck is going on? That's the 14-inch. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. That's literally it, though. 10. 10. That's 14. That is insane. I don't know if I have any. Let's see. NL. Oh. No. 13-inch handguard. $14-inch. 14-inch. That's fucking insane, dude. How do I get one? Rashala? Does he have the fucking black NL? Yeah, right. Hold, actually, I've got some guns in the fucking gun rack and stuff. That's insane, dude. HK 416 Crux 15-inch M-lock. Fuck. $14.5-inch handguard on the SR. That's on the shorty SR25 as well. So they can't have them. 14.5. That's crazy, dude. I'm thinking. There's got to be a way that we can like a link search or something. How can you get, there's got to be a way you can get one of these found in raid. Culture circle would be the only like logical solution. But that's what CGNL. CGNL. I swear before it said CMN and G or something. CGNL. What a shit fight. Fucking weird weekly, man. Like normally it's things you can just go loot like a fucking food bin and find some, you know, some salts or some random shit like that. This is like full-blown deepest loot pool possible. One second. This is still loading at like 6 minutes. I think we'll just back out and go to woods, rekit. Red flare to get the handguard. Yeah, soup. That is very desperate indeed. That's fucking crazy. I can't believe how like specific it is. It's we've got all these tan and NL505s, and they've got the fucking 14-inch. I'm guessing, is that the stock handguard? They've made this like the most impossible thing to find. And then we've just got the perfect one right here. With the wrong size. Oh, there's a Mark 47. It's the CM something it's called. AR-10 CMMG. That's the one that I was thinking of. 9-inch, like you said.
Me hice a mí mismo. Me puse Dios de nombre en el pecho, un Cristo. Siempre brindáis con lo mismo. Me gusta el oro, soy chulo, joven y listo. Salgo de la limo, me siento de Niro. Salvaje y con estilo, multiplatín. Su culo muy gordo, su gusto muy fino. Solo un Dios puede elegir su destino.
Make sure you rise above all this madness out here. Mind elevation, man. Fuck that petty shit. You don't need it. Real.
That might be an idea, throwing it in the cultist circle. It might turn it into found and raid. We could get lucky. Do you think it'd be a good idea to go to ground zero and try and do this fucking night vision scoping? If you got the right spawn, I feel like it could work. Should go through fast, yeah. RGO hand grenade. All right, we're at 6 minutes. I think I'm gonna crazy sweats. Yeah, I thought so. I think reserve is dead today. I'm gonna just restart the game because there's that fucking update. Dude, maybe streets. Could get into Beluga and just fucking wait for people. That worked well for me with Shooterborn. Streets nighttime I don't know about though. In fact, you know what? Yeah, flare exit too. Yeah, the 215, Pinewood 215 building. Might run a scav on streets and try those spots that you said. One for you. Nothing so far. There are some handguards though. Maybe you get lucky. Yeah, that's all it is. I think it's just got to be one of those things, you know, you just come across it at the right time. Let's try it. I haven't scabbed streets forever. I was using that as my like go-to map for a while. Oh, wait. I'm gonna restart first. Just put this, whatever this update is through. And I'll make sure I've got all the servers on. Come on. I didn't get a update on the let's see, check for updates. The whole thing that made you reboot. Huh. Yeah, there's nothing there. Maybe it was yesterday. You could be right. Oh well. Good to restart anyway every now and again. Just gonna fix something up real quick. All right, let's go. Is that a deagle? It is. What the hell? $357 deagle. Yeah, the smaller one. 357. Alright, yeah, we're definitely gonna go to woods after this raid. Starting to get that itch. Shoot something at range. Oh, what do you reckon they got cooking over there at BSG? What's next on the agenda? EOD clothing. New quest with Icebreaker and a new boss. I think the new boss is going to be on Icebreaker though. It'll be like Shadow of Tagilla. I don't know. Dude, I don't know where this idea came from. I don't know if it was like slightly like touched on by Prepper the other day or whether I was just daydreaming about it. I can't remember. But they're going in the right direction. They need to play their they need to play their own game. 100% they do. 100% they do. I was thinking about it the other day. I think something that would add so much more depth to the loot system is if they started, I think Prepper mentioned it, adding blueprints into the game for specific crafts. Things like crafting ammos that you can only at the moment find in Raid. But not just find a blueprint and then you can craft it. It should be like there should be some depth to it. Like you find the blueprint, then you need to collect like certain items or whatever and do a task attached to that blueprint. I feel like they need to make it, it adds longevity to like all of the things. They have that for LEDX, yeah, with the book. They need to expand on that, dude. That would add so much more like interesting sort of like loot variation to the game. Yeah, you're right. It is kind of like a LEDX, LEDX craft. But like, I thought they could put the blueprints into like into the normal locked rooms, and there's like a, you know, a percentage chance that they'll spawn, or I don't know, something like that. They just add a bit of excitement to it, you know? Where am I? Negotiation. I just need to loot like everything like this. Some sort of gun there. Toz. All right. Did you like the way I entered the room? Made it look as difficult as possible. DVD. I ran a scav on interchange today just for that's where I started looking for this handguard. I went into Tequila's. He didn't spawn, and I pulled a double GPU out of that little back corner where all the loot, like the rare loot, spawns. Double GPU sitting like right next to each other, like 2 feet apart. It's pretty nice. I wonder if there's any guns that actually spawn with that handguard on them, or whether it's like a full random item. Yeah, no weapons. Yeah, I was thinking about looking for GPUs, but honestly, I don't really need them. Nothing in here, is there? No. Nothing. Sold. Don't need that. The NL, but the short version. So there's obviously people over at Cabano's. So I go out into that middle area, or is that what you're talking about? Like where the intersection is? I'm gonna get shot here. Shouldn't have come through this way. All right, let's try it. Probably should loot some meds just in case. Get rid of this green tracer. Oh, that can actually go in here. What? Can't it? Oh, you gotta take the armor off. Okay. We got a back plate. Cool. Search the whole area. When you say the whole area, do you mean like oh wow, that actually be looted. Another one. Do you mean like outside as well? Is there spots around like all the surrounding boxes outside? Okay. A3, nah. Behind. Oh, yeah. Hopefully that's not aggro. Along the tram. Roger. Loot that or not? Close. Opachi. This tram here? Oh yeah, I see. Wow, I did not know there was that many boxes along here. Okay. Hopefully I don't get shot. In here, there's some stuff, isn't there? Back of the Jeep. Or is this just toolboxes? Back of the Jeep. Oh, what's that? Nav. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, right here. Just in case. Low PMC numbers. I'm pretty sure there is, dude. There was someone fighting in there before. I think they probably killed Cabana and just fucked off. PPX, very good. U-lock. Gas mask. A blicky. Hell yeah. Roger, roger. Orc and a grand. Both those. We check the barns. Ooh, okay. That was a guard, right? Don't shoot. What? Oh, we've got 7 minutes. What's our exfils? Probably catacombs, ventilation shaft. Where else can we check in the last 7? So many weapon places anymore. Construction. Oh, it's good thinking. Do we have exfils over there? Cardinal, Klimov. We don't have exfils over there. Sewer manhole, I guess, kind of closed. Ventilation shaft. Oh, sewer's over there, isn't it? All right. Nearly full mag of PS. That'll do for now. I'm surprised I didn't get lit up by that guy. So I guess the PMC that went in there fucking died. Sewer's over like back corner, right? Yeah. Weapon boxes here. 1. Any more? Probably inside construction, right? First floor. Oh yeah, I remember. Dead scav maybe. Pretty slim chance, I guess. Upstairs. Really not that important. I don't know why I'm wasting so much time on it. Would be nice though. It's like quite a lot of XP. $328. Go downstairs. Is there some out here? I feel like I've seen some out here. Go on the left side. Is it like out the back here or something? Grenade box. Oh, the huts. Hell yeah. Ugh. So many of these fucking huts is literally one item. Nothing there. Check jackets. Get marked from it. That would be incredible. Oh, red flare? What the fuck? Okay. One more weapon box on the way to sewer? Okay. Oh, it's in this little room, isn't it? Is it in here? Yeah. Nothing today. Because of this one. Toolbox. Oh well, it was worth a try. That was pretty good, like, turnover of looting. Where is this thing again? It's right here, isn't it? Yeah. I have never taken this exfil, I don't think. I feel like Streets has a higher survivability. Oh, excuse me. A higher survivability than Reserve. Reserve seems to be like very... You gotta worry about raiders in all the areas where the fucking weapon boxes are. And players just being weird. Very ratty. Watch. Yeah, guys. Oh, I've heard of him. Master of Reserve. Is he? I'll have to check it out. Sniffs him out. 40 chests on them on the way to D2. Fucking hell. Oh. Nikita, maybe you notice we're doing some changes to matching. Reducing matching times. There will be more changes to that to reduce it more. Dude literally tweets and people reply like fucking instantly. It's crazy. It's like people are sitting there waiting to like fucking spam him. Alright, I only really want to keep the rig, the bag, that rig. Mr. Ragman. Whatever, we'll just sell all this shit to... I want to keep that. Okay, so that. He's like, I can hear PMC in the dome while standing at the co-op exit.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
That's fucking crazy. Running with a shotgun on reserve ends up killing like 5 people. That's insane, dude. That's so good. Just a full reserve, Chad. Do we give reserve one more try? It's getting later in the night. Maybe there'll be more people on. We'll give it one more go, and then I'll sell this shit to Raggy. Whoa. That always makes me a little nervous when it does that. Game was just struggling to do anything just then. Alright, let's go reserve. One more time. Not even fucking nighttime yet. What the hell? I guess that's close enough. 7:49, not too bad. Fuck, views went so good on YouTube the other day that it's like nerfed me into the ground for a couple of days. That's hilarious. Don't know why it does that. Dude, I think the fucking YouTube algorithm is something so fucking twisted. Some of my shorts that have been like complete garbage have done way better than some of the shorts that are like good shots or long shots or things that I'd expect to go like really far. And then I just get some random short that does like fucking real good, or like for me it's good numbers, for other people it's probably trash, but for my fucking small following it's like decent. And there's some days as well, I noticed one of the shorts I put up last week, it did what Prepper was talking about. It, as soon as I went live, it stopped getting views, And then like 12 hours later, it got like a second wind. It was like first thing in the morning, it started gaining traction again, and it got like another like 600 views or something on top of the like, I don't know, 200 that it like froze at. And then there's other videos where it'll get to like 1,000 views, which is like, that's like my sort of average ish. It'll get to 1,000 by like, you know, 6 hours after the video is released or something. But as of late, it's barely been breaking like 800-900. And that's after it being out for like 2 days. I just don't understand what this fucking algorithm does to decide like, yes, we'll push this video out, or no, we won't. Just crazy, yeah. Yeah, it makes no sense. I hit this random 620 meter shot a couple of weeks ago from the mountain to almost Ruaf. It was a little bit before Ruaf. And that video is still getting views like 3 weeks later or 2 weeks later. It's still getting views on TikTok. Like every day it's climbing. And it wasn't like, it was a cool shot, but it wasn't like anything crazy. And then like the 630 from last weekend is just stagnant now. It's not doing anything. Daily limit on how much traffic you can get? Possibly. The algorithm is definitely something to be studied though. I asked ChatGPT a bunch of questions about it a while ago to see if it would give me any answers, and it said like Monday, Wednesday, Friday between like 7 a.m. and 9 a.m. is like peak time, and then again at like, I think it was like 12 till 2, like midday till 2 p.m. are like the prime times for people's like viewing. So I tried to schedule my videos at like 4 a.m. so it gives the, you know, the algorithm or whatever a couple hours to like process it and feed it out. And still the difference is like astronomical sometimes. It's crazy. It's a weird system. Things are happening in the world. That is true. Yeah. That must be definitely messing with the algorithm. True. Very true. Very true. That is a really good point. Never a fucking dull moment, is there? It's just like constant. There's constant stories now since fucking Trump couldn't make this shot. Like instant like quadruple in views. That's funny. You just never seem to be out. There's never like catching a breath anymore. I swear it's all just like fucking the next thing that's going to end the world is like mainstream, you know, front page news. And it's like as soon as one thing dies down, they're on to the next thing. There's a new thing that's going to end the world. Every day some crazy shit happens, yeah. And everybody just acts like it's so normal. People just like, must be how like brain dead they've become from like just consuming so much news every day. They just see it, they're just like, okay, that's not good. And then just move on. Worse than Cuban crisis? What's that? Oh, dude, 1000%. Absolutely we are. Since COVID, the world has not been right, dude. The world has not been a fucking normal place since like all of that fucking tension and finger pointing and all that bullshit. I'm gonna back out of this raid. We'll just go to woods. USA put nukes into Turkey. USSR sends nukes to Cuba. Huh. Is that the whole thing like to do with like Cuba and the US not doing any kind of trade anymore? Oh, nuke war almost starts. Right. The blockade, Raja. Yeah, that was a big moment, huh? I wonder when, like, I hope it never happens, but I wonder when the first fucking button's gonna get pushed. There's so many people talking about it. Khrushchev took his shoe off and was hitting the table in the UN. Wow. We will show you. Kennedy enlisted to his military CIA guys. Huh. So the world was saved. Wow. Scary, isn't it? That it's like, it's that close. Like it's just literally that small thing that makes the difference. Another incident in the 80s. It's amazing that it ever de-escalates. I feel like when there's conversation about this kind of stuff, you know, you can't just pretend that didn't happen. Russian radar for nukes had a fault where it showed that USA launched all its nukes and one guy stopped sending nukes from USSR. This is making me think, have you watched that that movie on, I think it's on Netflix? I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's got a lot of very famous people in it. And it's like a simulation basically of like the US reacting to a nuke strike. Basically, the guy who needed to press the red button didn't. Wow. Fuck, I'm trying to think of the name of that movie. It's really good. It's really interesting. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember what it is. It's got like Idris Elba or Ebla, how do you say his name? It's new. It came out, I think, last year. Trying to think who else is in it. There's like very familiar faces in it, but I just don't know the names. Fuck. It's gonna drive me crazy. Let me see if I can Google it. House of Dynamite. There you go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the one. Good movie, man. It's like it's a strange perspective on everything, but it's like it's interesting. I thought it was a good watch. Always wonder if that's like, if we're going to see that in our lifetimes, because there's been so much. I remember even being a kid, like when, you know, the Iraq war was kind of like kicking off. I remember them talking about all that shit back then. The best movie about this topic that I watched was Dr. Strangelove, 1964, Stanley Kubrick. I'll check it out. Yeah, dude. It's a weird, it's like, it's one of those movies that chops and changes between like 6 or 7 groups of people, like that are all involved in different like parts of, you know, the process. But it's really good. I enjoyed it. It's probably a little bit of a like Hollywood style movie, but it still keeps it a little bit like relatively grounded. Shows the whole process of how the nukes are launched, how it's all a mistake, and nobody knows if it's a mistake or not. Yeah, that'd be pretty interesting. Find any of that stuff that simulates like roughly what a, you know, a real life scenario could be like, without all the, you know, the Hollywood jazz attached to it. I find those kind of things are like super interesting, loosely based off, you know, real life events or whatever. Did some studies if India and Pakistan launched their nukes around 100 from each side, it would end the world as we know it in 1 year. The fact that they even have nukes is fucking terrifying. Ash in the air would stop all the crops. We'd die from starvation. That alone, dude, is too much power for any one nation to be holding on to. Oh, great. Probably the worst, one of the worst spawns we could get. And I didn't take my tank helmet off. I feel like I heard something. I don't know if it's just the wind. See how Woods is looking today. Heard it too. Someone making one step. Yeah, it's probably vertical audio, or it's just the fucking weather popping. It used to do that a lot. That weird, like, the weather would like tick almost. It was like just like a split in the audio for a second. I'm gonna give this until 30. We're not gonna stay here too long because there's already someone shooting at Sturman. Have a look at blue fence. I can't believe I saw 2 guys here the other day just get deleted by night. Replay the whole match with third-party camera. Yeah, just wait. That'd be fucking cool. See everything from like a cinematic point of view. That'd be fucking sick. Yeah, after the raid, that would be so fucking sweet, dude. If you could like if somehow the game auto captured like every fight and you could go and review like how people played, that would be sweet. That would actually be so fucking cool. Well, I hear shots like deep in the back there. Unless that was just like an audio bug. It was like ticking of like shots in the very far distance. Russian streamers I watch used to do 8 versus 8 battle on streets. Wow. Go onto the bridge arch. Spectate the whole thing. That's fucking crazy. That is so fucking crazy. That'd be sweet. Whole different spin on Tarkov. Alright, I think we've given this spot enough time. We've given it more than enough time. Check this one more. Swear I heard shooting out the back there. I think someone's already moved in on Sturman. We might have some contenders in the train depot. Black Ulak versus yellow Ulak. Hell yeah. Where's that BTR going? Swear I'm hearing foot crunches. Like below. Alright, I'm gonna watch over this other side. Ooh, okay. Put this down quick. Bingo. Stay right there. Oh, I can't see his head. Oh, I was over zeroed. No, 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 no. Dude, what? Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Ooh. Fuck. Mega whiff. That was a scab for sure. I think he probably saw me, right? Oh, fuck. Tripwire. Alright, that might bait him in, actually. Oh my god, what a absolute triple whiff that was. You gonna see me from there? No way. He might push it. BTR's coming. He's definitely waiting for the BTR. Did I kill him with that shot, maybe? Oh. Nah, he got in. That's moving real quick. Right? Went too fast, yeah. Oh, what a whiff, dude. Fucking hell. He's not going to the depot, though. He's turning around. He snuck over here, like, really well, too. Ooh, did I see something down here? Maybe not. Oh, what a bummer. Thing is, he knows that I'm up here now, so that side might be, like, slightly compromised. Could see if he tries to go, like, duffel rock on the way out, but what, did that look like an SR-25 to you? Oh, hang on. Hang on a second. That's a guy. That's a guy. That is a guy. 290. $290 that rock. That's a different guy. Down here, holy shit, he got there really quick. Hit him. Oh, son of a bitch. I was just thinking someone else is probably looking up here now. Fuck. That actually might be alright. They may not find the body. Hey, no way. I think it was a third party. It may have even been that original dude. It sort of seemed like I got shot from the right. It is. Like, this is the guy. This is the original guy. 12 KD. I think he was behind me, maybe. I think he pushed up. And maybe, possibly, that dude that I was shooting at was, was in the BTR and he paid for it to go back. Possibly, I don't know. He's a Timbo. What do you think? 12 KD? It fucking EOD account, dude. Report it anyway. I don't think it's sus, but what are these fucking EOD accounts? 200 dealt to body. Definitely fucked him up a little bit. BCP FMJ. Get the fuck out of here, dude. He'd say sus. I don't know. It depends where he was. God. I don't know. I would love to have $1 for every time I fucking whiffed the zeroing in the last, like, 3 weeks. Holy shit. That guy was dead to rights, fucking losing his head if I'd zeroed that properly. Yeah, you never know. It could be a stolen account or something. Who knows? I was being pretty loud up there and I was super exposed though, so... Well, I was zeroed at 450 and I shot a 220 shot. And I already held high, so I think it would have hit like a little bit above. Not by much, but yeah. That's all right. That's technically our first woods raid, so... First death out of the way. I feel like that guy... Wait. They all come with this 14-inch handguard, I think. I feel like that guy might have a hard time finding my body. Oh yeah, I had the tank helmet, that's right. Well, that definitely makes more sense. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I found on Interchange today as well. That new area above Necros Farm, I found 300 rounds of BP just in that area. It's fucking crazy. That area is actually so goated. With ammo and actually weapon parts as well. That was where I started looking for the weapon parts at the beginning of the day. And it was actually the same raid where I pulled the double GPU. It was just a full banger of a raid. Damn it, I just lost like 30 rounds of FMJ, I think, as well. Try and be a little bit smart with the ammo. I need to actually get some crafts going. Yeah, it's nice to find a couple stacks of, there's actually 120 rounds of PPBS as well in that same raid. It's nice to find a bunch of ammo and then you just kind of like chilling on it for a bit. You don't have to, you know, be constantly thinking about like, oh, I need to go farm some ammo, I need to pick up this, pick up that. I didn't even think about crafting this today. I should have been doing this while I was running scav raids. .545 is pretty good with the NL. People used to throw 545 away. I remember when it was shit for a while. That was actually really unpleasant. Because if you started, I remember starting as like a USEC, 545 was so easily accessible. And 556 wasn't. Or at least like any kind of good ammo. But it was so annoying that the 545 sucked because, you know, you couldn't fucking do anything. Should probably bring some extra rounds. Some BT. I don't care about BT. Oh, they're cheap as fuck. That is amazing. Okay, meds, mags, nades, ammo. Stims are good. All right. Well, at least Woods was relatively active. Now we just need the tank spawn and we're happy. Wow, that loaded in really quick. What the fuck? Should probably get the chart up too. That loaded in so quickly. Oh my god, bowl. All right. Turned off whatever matchmaking system they had. Yeah, very, very, very possible. I think I still have my brightness on nighttime. Might need to change that real quick. I do. rubber banding. I haven't had that in a while. Now we'll just put anyone together. Could be right. I watched Tower get up into his little spot. I think maybe I could do it. I might try it in a little bit. Ooh. They're here. It's not that hard. Yeah, it just looks like you gotta time it right and you're all good. Nobody aggroed the guards yet. Oh. Now they have. There. Boom. Oh. Have a look, buddy. Put his light on. What a freak. What the hell are we doing? Dude, what is going on? That shot was fucking good, surely. Ah, 416. That should have still hit him. I think I just saw something. Ah, fucking hell. Whiff City today. Ooh. Nope. There he is. Who's that? Oh, another guy. What is happening? Oh, here we go. 2.2 this shot. Come on, dude. Where'd the friend go? Waiting for the BTI? Yeah, possibly. Oh, there he is. This is 400. Sometimes they just get stuck on the rocks. That's all you need. Oh. Okay, now it's time to leave. I'm gonna stay here for a second. Hopefully no one saw me. That guy definitely saw me. Arena boy, is that what the clothing is? You know what? I'm gonna go up to Prepper's spot. Hopefully you didn't see any of that. Can't look down, that's fucked. Oh my god, dude, why can't I look down? Probably as good as it's gonna get. This guy looks like the type that might push all the way back over here. Maybe I should go up to that spot, like the wraparound spot. Ooh. The ego player, yeah, that's what it seems like. That's what I think, like, he could push all the way around here, potentially. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna get all the way out of here. Because the ego players are usually the ones that make you raise the eyebrows a little. All right, we have an alarm. That is good. All right, I'm gonna try to hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, it's like 3 PMCs. I'm sure there was. Green smoke's not up, which is not really a great sign. Fuck, dude, I can't believe we died to that stupid guy last raid. That's crazy. He was supposed to be a part of that wall I shot at. Same scav. That might be it for the fucking raid now. Pop the boss and left. It looked like he was staring right at me, huh? When he was like looking across that last time. He seemed very situationally aware. Yeah, not sure, yeah. Someone there. Fuck, there's multiple. Right? CB16's up. Holy shit. Couldn't help it. There's at least 2 or 3 there. Gotta remember that everyone up top can hear me. That wasn't the same guy, was it? I don't think it was. He was wearing... It was either a tracksuit or it was that same fucking clothing, though. Something with white on it. Thought I heard something. Bones on sleeves. feel like I'm hearing something up on my top right. Bones and sleeves. Where would they think I went to? Their extract is going to be right there at ZB16. Still picking him up. Nah, ZB16 is open all the time. ZB14, you need a key. ZB16, the green smoke needs to be there though. He was looking down towards med camp like they intended on going there. I don't know whether to just watch med camp and see if they head that way. Or whether they're just gonna... Fuck, there's 8 minutes left already. What the hell? Sounds like there's like faint walking behind me. Yeah, nah, it's nothing. Yeah, I always say that. I'm like, ah, just ignore it. Boom. All right, we got 6 minutes. I don't know whether to go snipe a rock, check it out, dump the rifle, and leave. Probably the best idea. Where was that rock? It's like through there somewhere that I was chilling. Ooh. Hold. I wonder if that's them. Ooh. That's that. They think I'm in there, dude. I'm gonna hold this one out. They think I'm in there. What's this down the right? What is that? Player scab, maybe? Or just AI? That's the boys. I'm gonna have to really hit the gas in a second, but let's see if they go in there. Check the hill. Which hill? Pushing Ruaf. There was one guy right here. He's nading something. Yeah. 4 minutes. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, we got to hit it. Come on, show me your face. No, we gotta go. Not the best place to throw the gun, but this is going to be a very, very tight 3.5 minutes. Let's hope we can make it. Oh, I would have loved to finish them off, dude. If we had like 5 minutes more, I think that would have been on the money. Fuck, I may not make this. Even with the turbo sprint. ETR. Why did I drop the gun? Just for insurance fraud. There's a lot of times when you go to cross the map, you'll catch players like pretty late doing the same thing. They're like rotating to their spawn, to their exfil. But I insured the gun, so it will come back to me tomorrow in about 24 hours time. Drop the bag. Yeah, we should be all right. We got time. I have faith in the old trusty SJ63 BTG. The other reason I dropped the gun is because it's worth like 300k. And I'm not going to shoot it between now and the end of the raid. So it's better to just secure the 300k gun rather than risk losing it to like no real purpose, I guess is probably the best way to put it. It's just kind of a way of securing your gear. It's a bit of a fraud mechanic in the game. Alright, so we know that we can leave the mountain at 4 minutes with the... Yeah, if you can't make it, you just strip down 100% because the gear still comes back. That's it. If you die, if you run out of time with the gear on you, you don't see it again. It's a hilarious, hilarious mechanic. Look at that. We still have like a minute to spare. That is insane, dude. Alright, well we killed the guy, but not in the way that I really wanted to. Just interesting way of doing it. Never thought of that. Definitely do it to save my guns. Yeah, if you're running something expensive, I don't know. It's just like it's a weird habit that people get themselves into. It's kind of just a way of like I just think about like it's a long range gun. It has a 3x scope on it. I have 4 minutes to get to exfil, and I'm going to be sprinting. There's no way I'm going to be running gunning with that thing. So it's better to just drop it, secure it, buy another one, and then you've got like for each time you raid, you've got like a cycle of guns that you can go through. So basically once you spend, let's say you run 5 raids, you buy 5 guns, and then that next time you play, you're gonna have 5 more to run through. All right, man, I'm gonna go sleep. I'll see you prep a stream. Good luck in your race. Appreciate it, Active Spin. Take it easy, man. I'll catch you tomorrow. I'll be in there hanging about. Have a good rest, man. Why is that taking so long for YouTube to show up? One bear. 1 hit, 1 kill. 14 rounds fired. I don't know why your second message didn't show up in my chat. I can see it on my other screen though. Oof, geez, it's already getting late. All right, I think we might just what your longest shot so far? It is 765 meters. The game didn't record it though. I've got it in a short on the YouTube. There's a short of it. It was the second week of the wipe. Where's the wait? What? The fuck? It was all bugged out. The longest recorded shot, I think, is 731. Yeah, 731.31. But for some weird reason, the game didn't record the 765 shot. But thankfully, I got it on video footage. I don't know what's happened to my fucking multi-chat. I can't see your messages in there. I can only see them on my other screen. Everything's falling apart. So, custom browser. Sorry, just bear with me 1 second. Chat. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Let's hope it's nothing serious. I'm gonna just run a scab to close it out with, looking for this stupid handguard. I was gonna run another raid, but I think we'll just leave it. Time is kind of getting away from me. We need to find this thing, but found in raid. Boss, lunch break is over. Back to work now. Good luck with the hunting and take care. Appreciate it. Thank you for coming hanging out. And have a great day at work.
Little do we know, Curacao is actually a birding paradise, is strategically located close to the Caribbean coast of South America. Visitors can enjoy birding throughout the year.
much time we got? 13 minutes. That is not a very long time. Gotta be careful of raiders showing up too.
Да они вообще все молодцы, пидоры! Подмогните!
Hopefully that's not Gluha. No way, dude. Oh, that's it. Oh, that is it. Where the fuck do we go? What exfils do we got? That's huge. Trains right there. We could... I don't want to risk it, though. You know what? Let's just fucking no backpack it. Oh, that is crazy we found that. I'm gonna just get in the train and hope for the best. That is insane luck, dude. Come on, let's go. Uh-oh. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh. That is insane luck. Let's go.
Нормально, нормально.
That's a huge find. I can't believe that. Turn that straight in. Rise to be a PvP zone. Why does that keep happening every time I rank up? What's that about? Don't think we have any SJ6s. Alright, get our green flare and our tripwire, and then we'll get some crafting.
Cooking soon.
Did I already use 2 SJ6s? The fuck? All right, I'm gonna call it there, guys. I didn't realize it was this late already. We'll back to it tomorrow. Get back to it tomorrow and hopefully hit some shots as the weekend should have a lot of activity, hopefully. You guys have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everyone. Thank you for the chill times today. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate anyone that followed and subbed. Anyone on YouTube that hasn't followed or subbed, feel free to do so. Drop a like on the stream. Catch you back here tomorrow. Doing a mix of sniping on woods and probably some night vision sniping on night vision scope sniping on maybe reserve. We might try out ground zero and see if it's any good. Don't think it will be, but we'll see. Figure it out tomorrow. You guys have a good one. We'll see you there.